Okay. How's that now? Hello? Uh, um, okay, fine. Sound back. Obvious shit itself. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. I turn on my OBS. OBS is like, oh, I'm not gonna turn on. Oh my god, my. Let me just do the something. Okay. Oh, there you go. My sound is there. I'm like checking into my phone. Like he's live right now. Good job. Okay, I got a good piece. At least. Now you can start the whole marriage, whole story all over again. Okay. Let me start the whole story, okay? With this whole obnoxious like Inazuma music. Battle theme 101. So in Indian marriage there's a lot of okay. Stop moaning. What the fuck, Kara? So like the whole in Indian marriage, there's a lot of rituals that happens before
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
that happens before. Oh god,
but where are those who share the memory?
I don't. Who is like the silent character, bruh? Does she say anything? Does Layla say anything? Oh, okay, just open your inventory. Okay, you can see my collection of 5-star weapons. Good job. Anyway, so the whole marriage situation is before Indian marriage, there's a lot of small rituals happen before, like it's like a way to give out appreciation and respect to the guy who's gonna quote unquote get married, quote unquote, in bracket sacrifice himself to the whole marriage thing. Okay, anyways, so that happened. I was like, huh, okay, that's cool. So there is like 50 different ways of doing it. A lot, and like I have to be present. I have to like help around a lot of things. I have like 4, yeah, 1 2 3 4, yeah, 4 different aunts. My mother included is like 5 sisters. So it's, you can understand my family, like in distant family, is pretty big. It's a whole shit show, okay? You can understand. So I have to go to this whole ritual thing 5 different times, and in 5 different ways of doing it, because each aunt want to do it in a certain different way, just to be a different, you know. And it's like kind of like a show up between aunts that, yeah, I can do it much better, I can do it much more, like it's party. It's basically like a party whole happening. So my mother will do that in the 11th of January, which happens to be my birthday. So my mom prioritizing that ritual over my birthday. So you can understand how I'm feeling right now. Very angry, very like I'm just gonna like, oh, just kill. But nah, it's fine. Like my birthday will happen in the same place anyway. It's just a cake, and I'm not particularly happy about my birthday. It's like I'm 23 right now. I'm gonna be 23, like full. I'm double celebration 23, bruh. Yeah, it's my mom, really though. It's like we can do it in one day because if we do one day, then your birthday and that thing will happen the same time. It will be much more grandiose. Okay, sure, sure. It's my mom just want to cut out cost, basically. My mom can do that in like 10th of January, but will not. I know my mom. She is a very calculated person. Yeah, very efficient and calculated. So, in this whole thing happening, and I kind of like getting angry over this because my whole January, the whole like first half of January will just go with this thing. It's like the marriage is happening on the 17th of January or 17th, 18th of January, 2 days long. And I have to be present on that. So before that, what I should wear, like I have to wear like a particular dress code. I have to buy a new coat, blazer, whatever you call it. And then I have to buy like a Sherwani Punjabi, which is like the Indian clothing, basically. If you know like what is Punjabi, it's good. It's like a very long trousers and shirt, just that. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have to do a lot of things. I have to go to like very long note. Okay, I can actually add noted on 7TV. Wait a second. 7TV app. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. What are the emotes? Noted. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I do have a noted. Don't I? Okay, anyway. So that's happening. Pretty cool, right? Really awesome. Kaiki is just suffering as always. So because of that also, I cannot work on the whole thing that I was working on.
Have fun with this.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
Really cool, yeah.
Cry louder. This is order. Gather.
Too late for regrets.
I'm still afraid, like, how can I able to, like, if I ever marry,
On the gale.
how do I able to handle Indian marriage, dude?
Following me.
It's like a waste of a lot of money, a lot of energy, and a lot of time. Sad, bro. Good luck, nah, Miller. The thought of doing that is terrifying. It's not a healthy feeling, you know. Yeah, I guess like it's usable. EM stat is really hard to get anyway, so I'm not really thinking too much about what sort of stat I get. Sniffing? No, it's just my nose stopped up. Ooh, a high roll. By the way, the amount of goblet I have to upgrade is insane. Look at the amount of goblet I have, bro. It's like the most worst flexing ever. So many butt plugs, yeah. A lot of them. A lot of them. Hacking a lot of them. I love butt plugs. Clippers. Have fun with that. Hey yo. Oh my god. It's so sad that the fact that when I was doing the domain, I only getting elemental goblets a lot,
Too slow.
to the point that it made me angry. It made me angry because I got too many goblets, dude. Okay. Time to farm crystal flies and then start the whole world quest. I'm gonna do a golden slumber today. Clip done. Okay, posted. Posted on the Discord. Damn. Mellow, the fastest slipper of the south. Not the north anymore. So I had to, like, every time you say something, Mellow, I had to, like, allow or deny the message, so Automod will not, like, time out anyone if you say the word. Like, Monka is actually a word that is flagged. I'm crying way over here. Oh. So it's actually helping me in a way.
The wind rises.
Okay, I killed one. Good job, Taiki. You killed that crystal fly. Crystal flies are the most annoying thing to farm.
Behold.
But you kind of get used to it if you understand, like, how their flying pattern works. Yo, Taiki, I know I got spot in Inazuma. Where?
The wind rises.
In Inazuma? Is it the cave? Check Discord DMS. Okay, let me just open Discord then. Down. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, is it really? Okay, I will check that out. If it's worth it. Kara! Bro! Stop! I swear to God, all these anime characters have, like, the most weirdest voice lines, bro. I can't, dude. Yao, like, fucking moans. This guy started moans. I can't, dude. I guess, like, Vente is the only one which is, like, normal, considering that he isn't normal. Don't. Oh, you fucker, Rain. has like 8 flies. Okay. I have like some Sumeru areas that are quite rich with flies. Right now I am in a quest of doing like 9,999 flies. So I will always overcap the flies so I don't have to farm anymore. I'm doing that right now. Currently I'm like 3,000, right? So if I do this fly routes like a month,
Quit following me.
I guess like I can able to achieve the 9,000 mark. At least like in next update I can do that. Okay, you say it over here, right? Okay, this is kind of hard to go. I want places that are crystal fly. Let's see.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Okay, thank you very much, Sarah. Just glide from the top point, right? I don't want to like the I know like there's a lot of different points you can go, but mine is like the most easiest to grab on. Or yeah. But let's see what when I'm gonna go in a
Fundamentally
Zuma.
speaking, there's squall and fury. Yeah. Too slow.
Hey, hey, you ditch. 100 flies in like 30 minutes. What?
Quit
I
following
guess
me.
like the more region Genshin will release, the more fly you can collect. Just good. Okay, I don't want to go there. To go here. Yep, more flies. Okay, if there's more like BTTV or 7TV mods you want to add, tell me, okay? I'll add them. I guess I have quite a lot of vlogs I can do that.
The wind rises.
Monday I go start. Oh, nice. Have you got your gym license now? Or gym card? Good job, good job. I'm trying to wake up early now because I'm start to become like a lazy ass person who sleeps until 11 o'clock, and I should actually change. By the way, fountain is right over there. I always tell people that fountain is right over here. Why you say? Because it's basically in the manga you can actually get the view of this fountain is. Ayo, leaks. Yeah, leak. Mio soy him. Don't worry, Mihoyo doesn't know me. Or I doesn't know
The wind
Mihoyo.
rises.
Oh, they're right over the underneath.
Quit following me.
Allow. If I mail them the butt clip. They think they doesn't care, Sag. Well, if you mail them, then that's good. Really though, I want to know their mail address too.
Search for it. Quit following me.
I just want to understand when they will release Zenless Zero. Their social media is so active, by the way. That game, social media is like really active, but then the game it hasn't released yet. Well, people install it, they love it. Really though. What? Oh, yo. More clips for the days.
Quit following me.
I thought actually, okay, new year, new me. This year I'm gonna be like the straight mind person. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna be like hesitate, say anything about weird stuff.
Solidify.
I'm much more vocal, I would say, about my desires and things. If that makes sense to you. Kappa? No. You don't understand, Miller.
I see everything.
I've been downgrading myself so I can. Well, that was easy. I'm downgrading myself so people can talk to me all this time. Purely clueless. Oh yeah, clueless is a good mod, right? 7 TV. Clueless. Oh my god. Kara, you dumb. Well, I add aware and clueless. There you go. Have fun with that. How many
There's no
emote
such
slots I
thing as pure
have?
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I have 300 emote slots. Okay. Okay, bruh. 300. Is it capital sensitive? It's C. C is like clueless. In the clueless and aware, the first is always capital.
Squall and fury.
Oh, I never realized the J chamber is pretty
Behold.
close to it. Oh yeah, J chamber is right over there. Oh. In Sumeru, like Sumeru has like pretty good areas where you can farm crystal flies. One of this area is this where you can get literally 3 right at the spawn. Over this statue, and then we have desert area too. Yeah, there's a lot of places in desert area. For this you need a dendro though. If you go over here, this one has 2. And right over here there's like 3, 4, and then 4 there's and 2 upwards. You have to wait a little because that thing will come down.
Squall and fury.
Well, that's enough. This area is also like meat slaughtered place, a place where I can get meats, a lot of meat. That's a lot of raw meat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can beat the meat. Yup. Yo yo.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Wait, they have cries? Yo, that now I'm kind of. Now I feel sorry for killing them. What? Another out of context Taiki clip right at the wallet. Melo is farming clips today. Oh my god.
And away I go.
You know, like me and my small brother, small cousin brother, was like very intricate about
Swollen fury.
how I do Valigal accent. And I was like, yeah, I can do that, right?
Behold.
Okay, in desert area, like there's 3 over here, there's 3 over there. Hello, Yula.
Quit following me.
Yeah, this is Rolly, if I remember correctly. Dance 1. But Dance 1 is a emote. You guys can send me the emote list if you want. Which emote to add it in the 7TV. You can just go to a 7TV and see which emote. In the desert area is like 28. I'm so. Remember check the spot. Oh yeah. In Inazuma there's like 3 other spots I can get crystal flies. Inazuma has 1, Chasm has 2 other places, and Enkonomiya has 2 other places.
Too slow.
Can't believe I farm Enkonomiya or crystal flies. Imagine myself. Okay, that's dead. Good job, Taiki. You crystal fly destroyer. By the way, do you guys will get Alhaitham? Do you guys think that Dendro catching is a good thing to get? Oh yeah, he was Lemo. Even the Automod asked me to. Lemo is like a flagged word. Okay, I need to turn off auto mode or do something about the auto mode itself, bruh. So, Rolly getting one. Yo, yo. Hello there. Just turn it off so I can believe more. Honey, sing what? No, like I have to like add auto mode boards, you know. I have to get rid of some more, add some more. So over here you say, huh? Where? Where's the flies, bro? Oh my god. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy moly. Bro, this is paradise for crystal flies, bro. How did I never knew about this? Okay, it's really hard to catch them, but it is worth it. Going here, coming here is actually worth it. Totally a god spot. But I'm not be able to like get all the flies, right? I have to reload the game if I really want to get all of them. Okay, that's actually a good spot, not gonna lie. Well, you can always glide back. No, like after the despawn, you have to like reload the game. God's is near domain 2, is it? Which domain? I'm not gonna able to get that, but that's not like the point I'm getting. There's 2 over there and then 3 over there. The leeway one near dome. Oh yeah, I already caught them. Yeah, I already caught them. I'm thinking I'm like finally gonna save for Fontaine characters rather than getting more Sumeru characters. They got like 10 crystal flies. Yeah, know that. You mean right here, right? Over here, there's the crystal fly domain. Another here is this crystal fly domain. Yep. It's a pretty good area, though. Bruh, like Genshin is so much diverse. You go to Inazuma, Surumi Island, and you come to here and be like, what the fuck? Is this the same game? It's crazy how diverse Genshin is.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Well, that's about 100, right? That's 3044.
Slow.
Flexi emojis. Nice. You got some collection emoji, yeah?
The wind rises.
I like Enconomia's music, bruh. It's so sad, but it's so pleasing. $3K Pog. Yeah, 3K crystal flies. Okay. That's about it for that. Now I have to go to... How? I'm farming for a long time now. I'm thinking about reaching like 9,999. So I'll keep like expecting the limit. That's too much. Like that in that moment, like after getting 9,999, you don't have to farm for a whole day. Okay. Okay,
Relax.
I hate Scar, bro. Why you have to add that? That's too much. But yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Okay, so I can do like two things right now. I can either go do this quest, or I can just go this quest, Golden Slumber. Which should I do now? Why are you from India? I'm from Kolkata, yeah. I'm from Kolkata. And I can say much more than that. Mello, what should we do? Jol Kabo? Wow. Oh, it's a fellow Bengali, huh? Hello there. Should I do the Golden Slumber Mellow or should I do the event? I'm Rajasthani. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hey. Yeah, still haven't done Golden Slumber. Yeah, I still haven't. I know lol. Cabo and Kemon Acho only. Oh, okay. Jol Kabo means drinking water and Kemon Acho means how are you in Bengali. Right there, right there. Khub bhalo means very good.
Relax.
Yeah, what, Skara? Let's do the event then. No, I can do the event later. I have to do this event before the update, the next update. Oh, it's not voice acted. Okay, sad. Okay. Time to put my voice acting to the test. Pavan, excuse me, are you Bonifaz? Bonifaz? This is actually sad. Is this quest is good though? Mello, how you rate on the first on this quest, like out of 10? What do you rate? Quest is sad? Okay, okay. Pay attention now. I like sad quests. Is it disappointing sad or sad as in sad? Which sad are you talking about, Mello? Okay, sad. Okay, that's kind of. Excuse me, are you Boniface? We are with the Adventurers Guild. Oh, hello there. But looking at your chair, you are locals, are you? I was under the impression that Adventure Guide would send local adventurers who might be better appraised with the situation. That's it. I'm not from here. I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. My associates and I are both monstanders. Ooh. We originally traveled through Sumeru City to trade in supplies and only came here at the request of a researcher from the academy. You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business? Of course, since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you too must have been around the block too, I suppose. Taiki did not do the old quest yet, yeah. Bloomer, I haven't done that. Isn't this quest has like second part too in this update? I still haven't done that. I still haven't completed Aranara quest like the afterwards. I'm getting old, bruh. One day after the daily reset to you. Wait, there is a day gated event or quest. Better hurry though, since next up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It really. I was like, yesterday I was watching live stream. I was like, okay, they want me to do it. I can't. I have to do it now. But here we are doing this quest. It's already like 40 minutes in the live stream, so I'm just gonna do like 3 hours. How long will it take? Is this the same length as another quest? Senpai skill issue, yeah. It's time, bruh. I'm not. I don't have much time left in my hand, dude. Can't do anything, Sag. Anyway, it's shorter, but you need to wait daily reset to part 2. Okay, yeah, part 2 is fine though. Again, it's kind of shorter than Aranara. Like, how shorter? Is this half or just a little bit shorter than Aranara? Okay, anyway. Cause that's what she said. Oh god. Of course, since you came somewhere as remote as the desert, you two must have been around the block too, suppose. Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too. Well now, then speaking of which, you must also know what sets us monster apart from others. Freedom. That's right. What we monsters value most of all is freedom, right? What I mean to say was that what we monsters value most is freedom. What does that saying go again? Go with the wind. Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind begins to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were shipped away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Animarkan. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Smeru. What's this weird plays Genshin for 2 years doesn't know the saying? Sag. Bruh, he just wants to unite with his sister though. He's sad, you know. After Sumeru quest, he was like, oh no, who am I? What am I? Where's my sister? Is my sister real? Is not? Confusion and confusion. This guy is having a tough life, dude. The climate and the way of life here might be far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here and I intend to make the best of things. Can I say what? Yo, Miller? Yo, Miller, you good? This area is short but complicated as heck. Sag. Yeah. At least, like, I can see what they're doing in Genshin. Sometimes they make like a very vast area like Mondstadt is, like less complicated. And then certain areas like 2 layers. There's like an underground layer and then above ground layer. So I guess like the desert area is kind of like that. Sumeru is as a whole is kind of like that, you know. Oh, my nose. If I sound very nasally today, my nose is actually like clogged up. It's like I can't. So that's how it is. Still, could you tell us about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild? Oh well, I accept the Academy of Researchers commission, didn't I? Tizard, the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins, probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. Yeah, Mela, I'm taking care of myself. Oh, by the way, here's a nice side story. So my hand is always cold. It's always cold by itself. How long I will able to like, even if I like hold a hot cup of tea, my hand will not get warmer. And my mom, like, when she holds my hand just to check if I'm like kind of, yeah, actually it's like a dead man's hand, Mellow. It's like really cold all the time. My hand and feet is always cold. I don't know, it is sort of a like disease or anything. I don't know for sure. My mom always tell me like cover your hands and toes always. My mom understands, like, oh yeah, your hand is just like a dead person. I was like, how do you know? Mon Caravli. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyways, back to the quest. In addition to providing them with some supplies, Massachusetts and I rented a few Slumber based out of them. Nachtigal Masjid was worried that they'd struggle to share the Slumber base, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged to use a dusk bird to send messages every once in a while so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies sent to them as the situation required. Tag's family's undead army of sacrificing people. Okay, yeah. Yo, it might be. Spike's family is real, bruh. Maybe we all are undercover agents. Real dead. We did exchange messages this. Come on. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days. Paimon Halls, there wasn't a sort of accident. That's what I've been worried about, and that's why I decided to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild, and well, here you are. But the results are very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like Desert? Are you underestimating us? We have left Mondstadt, so maybe you are out of the loop. But you should know that Ike isn't just any ordinary adventurer. He's the honorary knight of Favonius. Hell yeah! Nah, for sure I'm not going to India. It's literally dead island, but Indian edition, I'm not really sacrificed for the undead. Mellow. Listen here, brother. India is not real. You are lied to. It is always been an island where a human experiment happens. Monka W. Okay, before I frighten Mellow too much. Huh? Wait. Then you must be the celebrated Taiki. Hey. Oh. Then you have heard after all. That's right. This is the renowned Taiki and the Paimon of the famed Paimon. Wow. Goodness gracious. Please, excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet a big hero in a place like this, and a little hero too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving the city or something. and don't have the time for a menial commission like this one. It's not like we are always doing over the top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions too. Besides, we have already accepted your commission, haven't we? Well, that's right. Right, as for your payment, I will definitely think of something. The researcher from the academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now, just as they run into some trouble. Taiki, a true hero, descend from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? The deal is a sure bet. What do you think, Kaiki? Yes, always. Mora. Money. Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Cyrus yet. Cyrus? Cyrus? Yes, Cyrus is the name of one of the slumber beasts I rented to them. Cyrus, but isn't that... Does the actual Cyrus know about this? Huh? Well... Haha, it's fine. Just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the research and the other left the village and headed west. The trails are a bit hard to make out. You should be able to find them by following the footsteps. You're telling me to find them by footsteps in desert of all places. Okay, this guy is tripping. He's tripping, bruh. I'll leave the rest of you too. Golden Slumber.
Squall Fury.
Okay, let me change my team comp first. Archon Impact. Tofu Impact. Support is DPS. Yeah. The supports are the DPS. Look for... $90 level the character. I have only 5 of them. I am broke. I'm really broke over here. Even in my real life, and now in Genshin. Sad, bruh. Skill issue, yeah.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Of course it will blow on my sand.
Following me.
It's desert. Proceed on with the search with the archaeology, okay, archaeology team. Oh my god. Takeshi, stop. This is not a time, Takeshi. Ooh. Wait, this thing was always here? Or is it triggered after I open the quest? What drugs is Nike on today? I am sick. Yeah, I'm actually sick. How did I never knew this place exists? Panda box. Hello, Bubble. How are you doing today? You know what? I guess like after I triggered the quest, this thing opens up because you don't have that access before the quest even triggered it, you know? How did you know? Intuition. Intuition. This guy really has skill issue. Oh my god, there's a time gated event. Time gated.
Too slow.
Look at this. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh my god. Damn. Took me 2 years of my
Following me.
skill. Really? A fucking common chest.
Take it and have fun.
And Skara, really? Could this be Natchtagle? That's where that Boniface was telling us about. Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. Brother, can you just go inside? Why are you staying up here? Yo, Whimper. Oh, there's a... How did I not know that? I use this. Okay.
Squall Fury.
3 clips today, we good lad. He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does Eureka booze? Think you can mess with me and scam me? Hick. Okay, I can do it much better. Okay. Think you can... Okay, I forgot. I forgot already. Taiki, why is there Ayato showcase replay a Xingqiao? Yeah, it's in the works. It's in the works right now. Gabriel, you useless dart. How long has it been going? You know, only to get stuck. That sounds so wrong out of context, bro. If it isn't for the busted stone stat. Whoa, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way we can talk with him now. Let's go ask somebody else. Of course, the third person.
Following me.
I'm dying, bro. Starboard today awakened. What are you doing, Mellow? Let me see. At least somebody's clipping my shit. I can use them. COVID? No, don't worry. I'm just cold through and through. Even my heart is cold, bro. Did you guys also fall from here? The desert no place for the outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible. Mellow the out of context clipper. You can actually make a good earning in clipper world, you know. Just get some out of context clips and send it to YouTube. I know people sure love that. Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Let's try somebody else. Oh, of course, the lady. Hello there. Let me admire the lady first. God damn. Hello. Oh, are you the newly fallen? Huh? What does it mean, newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? Huh? He accepted Boniface's commission to come and look for its archaeological team. Boniface, that merchant that from Mondstadt, I know him. So you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? What? Chet. That was sort of hired me. I can't wait to pay me. He said that he didn't got any words from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to check on things out. Pavan wonders if he was the one who was taking a break. All the monsters are paranoid. What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it wasn't for the day, if it wasn't for bad fall or heat stroke that Nutjaggle had, would it also be trying to find a way out? So this bit is... That's right. The desert is an incredible place. 1 minute you're looking at the solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap, and as you can see, we're trapped here now. Did you guys just get here, or do you have another way out still? We have searched all over the place and there didn't seem to be any way back to our surface. We have a wind glider. A wind glider? I had Nutjaggle talk about them before. They sound pretty great, to be honest. I love to give flying a try too. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Exactly. Thank you. Who the hell honks outside? Oh yeah, it's road. Outside people, the society, the world, the earth. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you are? I mean, as floaty. But I mean, nobody's little friend. Even Bonfire knows that Paimon is famous. Antaiki is just famous as Paimon. Just as famous as Paimon. Hell yeah. Wow, Paimon. Alright. Maybe now, little friend Paimon. Can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. Thank you. If you practice hard enough, you maybe a miracle had happened. You can't just wake up in the morning to find yourself floating. I see. So you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Taiki? But since you're still using a wing glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? I'm sad, bro. I'm dead. Is it me? Am I regretting my decision of streaming today? Just blow your nose, bruh. Okay, guys, like, don't blow your nose. That's actually bad for your nose, bruh. It's actually bad for your nose. What I do when I like my nose is clogged up or something, I breathe in through the nose. Boggers is worse. Might be. Is it sound like I'm sniffing somebody? I don't know. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, Taiki, how much more will I need to hide Paimon? Whoa, you have got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. Huh? But isn't it just like how Tessert hired my father and me and the Tangle too? Surely I can also hire you as long as I have more to spend. Who honks outside? What do you mean honks? Is it like car noises? I hear honking, car honking, car noises. Oh yeah, I live beside a road. Of course, there would be car noises, and it's like the rush hour soon, so of course there will be. I can actually tone down my volume a little, so it will not come up as obvious as before. Okay. Now is it good now? Alright, Paimon won't leave Taiki's side. Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Tarzad and my father? We have, but we explained the situation with the others to Jet. I see. As I said before, Nastagel must have been having a tough time. What with the bad fall he took plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Tarzar, he's basically been thrown a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kid didn't usually get the drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Hey, sometimes father will have a few glasses of as well, but I have never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back tomorrow together, and I will explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here too long, do you? Okay. Pa-pa-da-da-na-na-na-na. Father, I'm back. Oh, the Nestagel doing better. Nestagel. Right, Paimon and Taiki told me all about what happens. How can you just ignore people, father? Really? When is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Yeah, they share the situation. That means we are completing Boniface commissions, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the safety of the archaeology team as well as that of a slumber beast. Boniface, what happened? Boniface and Stagler colluding to blackmail me. That despicable monster came all the way to Smir just to extort me, I swear. Is he still drunk? Mr. Tarzard, was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full of research matters, and I have never dealt with business people such as before. How was I supposed to know the result around pricing? If Jed hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well, I'm really sorry, Nestagel. Father had told me about the fact that I shouldn't have shared it with Tarzad. Oh. Oof. Thing is, why is Paimon getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that? That's it. I'm laying you all off. That's the limit to how much bullying I will take. That's not fair, Tarzard. Nestagal and Boniface are in the wrong here, but father didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in the place because you insisted coming here? Then you started showing tantrum after that. Fall and drunk even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you have been acting like a little baby, huh? You. Yeah, that is enough. Tarzan looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What should we do? Putting our heads together so we can get ourselves out of this mess. Oh, someone's talking sense. So at Crook Boniface mentioned you to come look for me and your famous adventure, you say. Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this ark and forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research, even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventure, surely you're more reliable than they are. Is this the double claim in Boniface mentioned? What should we do, Taiki? Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we are somewhere safe. That's right. See, Tarzan, if you could think as sensibly as fireman, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Yet, I just explored a little bit up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit leading to service in there. What? Why do you think? Bro, my nose. Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people. But we're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate? I'm an indorsology researcher. Indorsology. It's the first time I've ever seen one. Indorsology researcher. I should be working indoor and poring over documents, unlike some adventurer who goes shark raving bananas when they see a pile of old ruins. Oh, you. Don't waste your breath on him, Chad. Just let him stay here if he wants to. But father, he's our employer, so he has a right to decide what he does and does not want to do. We just have to do our jobs. This guy's a Genshin, man. Ah, there he goes again. My god, my water time. Trust me, guys, I'm taking care of myself. Trust me. He'll come back out father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. Well, now there go chats. What should we do? You can just wait here. You're right. Let's go find a way out of here. Are you going to teach me? The payment of the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with the crook from Mondstadt. Oh God. God, help me. Should I just not do the voice acting anymore? I have kept quiet up until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What shady business would offer such comprehensive after-sale care? Think about it, Mr. Tarzan. We could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead, we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense. But I'm not staying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable in the company of experienced adventure. But you are still rip-roaring drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first? I'm not drunk, I'm fine, I'm coming with you guys, don't leave me behind. Then we should get going, we should be able to catch up with Jed and the others. I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the Slumber beast. Good luck. Well, there goes. Yo, what's inside? There's nothing. Nothing anymore, right?
Quit following me.
We are here. Tarzan decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean the researcher actually changed his mind? Huh. He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along. Alright, well, we'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. How about we enter the interior rooms? This is a researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Taizad? Of course, I might be an indoors lodge yard researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written in the books. Watch this. Just press a button. Oh, this is there. That should be do it. Yep. Oh, damn. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's not such as art for you. Well, that's what sets a professional apart from the amateurs. I'm wondered what it will be like inside. Let's go in and take a look. Sure. What is this? Oh, this is like a Tokidoki literature thing. Don't tell me this is the start and this is the end. What? Yeah, this is Geoarchon area, right, dude?
Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Ah, Sealy. And of course.
I summon thee!
Oh.
Squall and Fury. You even want this?
Yes, Kara.
Too slow. Quit following me.
You know what? Skara.
I'm on the case.
Yes. Hides are better.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh my.
No, my sword.
I'm liking the look of this.
Oz revealed by.
You don't have enough clearance. Three of them. Oh my god.
Time to act.
What? Yo. Can't believe.
The campaign begins.
All right, amuse me. Let's go out and play.
No, Yomiya.
Fire hazard. The fuse is lit. What do we have here?
Likes us. Oh god.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I'm on the case.
Didn't use JP voice. I actually used JP voice, but like it takes too much of a space.
Truth hurts.
That's why I don't anymore. It's like 7 gigs now, or 3 gigs.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, curb.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
delete your arrogates and loot stuff. Oh no, no. We don't talk about that. Those are the homeworks. Those are arrogates, right? Right? You don't delete your homework folder, right? You have been walking around for a while without making any progresses. So why don't we take a little rest? Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all. And you're already thinking of resting. I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoor slodgy researcher. I should never have him come out into the middle of nowhere like this. To be honest, like Genshin needs some enhancement on the data part, because in mobile version of Genshin you can actually delete past events data, but in PC version you cannot. But you can actually, if you go like manual delete, go to the file deposit and then delete some files which isn't needed. It's like 50 gigs now, so I'm pretty, each update there's like two gigs more, and they keep adding stuff, and of course it will add stuff more like Fontaine and Sumeru. Natlan is there also. It's gonna be a huge game. Wait a minute, Paimon's confused. Wasn't the archaeological mission your idea? Jet, Gabriel, and Nestigal only came because you hired them, right? Yes, that's correct. Huh? So it was your idea, then why are you having been dragged your feet this whole time? If you didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Gabriel must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Haha, you're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he didn't never do something like that. Guy's a giga chad, bruh. Look at him. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry for my father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Then why is Tazard so unmotivated? It's because I don't really care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for the accused stone stick. Alice told to be the original narc in my research and to find materials that no one ever worked on before. Oh god. What's the value of a meaning of research if everyone is just following the hard and reproducing each other's work? So I have been told. But what I'm compared to such a long-standing academic tradition and all the seniors in the research, I'm no academic genius, so what can I think about others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill. Pamela doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since it is your job, you should take it seriously. I do. I give it all my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come to this for Archon forsaken place? Huh, it's funny, but the Scarlet Sand Slate was actually a research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise. But one day, she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. Oh my, that's spicy. I heard that they fled into the reserve back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid then and only saw her a few times. I didn't even remember what she looked like. All the more reasons to buck up, since you're researching the same thing that suggests for a reunion, isn't it? Fate is an unpredictable thing after all. Huh. Even if we really did meet again, and even if we really recognize each other, how could I ever face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog living on the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of consulting any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though, when it comes to this King Dashura, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Holy shit, the music's slapping, bruh. Speaking of which, he must have left the stone slid behind when she left back then, because even she knew that this lousy thing had no research value. And yet I took it to be a treasure. Well, you know, somebody's garbage is another man's treasure. This silly stone state, I must have been out of my mind to think it really able to stumble upon something. Still, Paman doesn't think you should lose heart, because you have to make surprise discoveries when exploring ruins like this, right, Taiki? That's right, Paman might not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like this. If we take a good look around, there's got to be something you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academy might control the path of academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about the King Dashrat, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because that's clear you won't get any results. Father? You're just a paid mercenary, so what right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That might be this much you already admitted yourself. Me? You. Oh no, what happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a close eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed into his head. That was weird though. Why did he just get so mad at him? You can't stop just because he kept dragging his feet. Huh? But you can't just leave him here either. I will stay behind to keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit. Well, what should we do now, Taiki? Time's a wasting. That's right. Let's keep exploring then. Wait, the guy. What? Yo? Hello? The guy just, because of his anger, he just slumped. What? Is he okay mentally? Leave Tazza to my father. You will have nothing to worry about. I will come with you guys. Where's this light coming from? What? How familiar. Level 100 followed your channel. Thank you for your following. Hello there. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are doing Genshin today, and we are playing Golden Slumber. Because of the next update, you have to do that. Beep. Wait, that's a... Any anime gamers? Hell yeah, brother. Asking for a friend. Hey, Genshin is anime, right? Right? Well, it's moving. Looks like a lot like the one you just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does this make them distant relatives? Song request? Yeah, I'm like not enabled it now for now, at least in this quest. Let it snow, but it's in the queue, so when I'll do that, I'll sure to play that song. Thank you. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does this make them distant relatives? Paimon would sooner to be related to a pigeon. Meep meep. This thing's making weird noise again. Where's the sound coming from anyway? And is it really not going to turn on us out of blue? Taiki, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you two are about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? Oh, you're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Beep beep beep. It looks like some sort of device. Really pick it up and try using it. It's like as big as Paimon. How do you pick that up? It doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it, Chet? I can understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling. What a weird thing. I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Hey, she said cute. Wait, that quest is new? I did think I did think it was also my request. Golden Slumber is actually old. I haven't done that, so it's new to me, right? Yeah. Like you have to do this event in this quest, so you will able to unlock the new area upcoming update. So yeah, One told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Pam, and it seemed really like pointy, but it's still very cute. Pam really doesn't get your standard for cute. I think Pam is cute too. Yes. Now isn't the time for this, Psyche. I got it the city, and they booked me to dessert. The way I see it, Pam doesn't get it, but Taiki does. I don't know why it's here or what it used for, but maybe Tezard will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call you anyhow? Bebop? Paimon floats, but you're a little lower up the ground, so I can call you Penman. You like this name too? That's great. How does this two even communicate? Amazing. She's amazing in a weird sort of way. Yep. Batman, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Pike is pretty good too. As for Paimon, he might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You will definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything anyway. Paimon not gonna fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole lot of sand. Come look for my father with us. He may look mean, but actually, well, he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him, okay? Not even though Taz is a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? And you might even be able to save his search, Batman. Bebop? Well, wanna come with us, Batman? It said yes. Ha? When? Don't worry, Pam and Batman, I already joined on the hip. The fuck? Oh well, let's go back to why my father is. Maybe Tenzin are already woken up. Provided he doesn't open up his eyes only to see Jebral and get so mad that he passed out again. Huh, you never know. Do I have to go down?
Yeah.
Father, I brought another new friend back. Look, this is the friend you just met. Its name is Batman. Doesn't wait. Looks like things are going well with father. I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm more concerned about is what is this thing? Danger's introduced, so this is our new friend, Ben. It doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't this look like a little like the same thing that just attacked us? You don't have a lot of friends, do you? Oh my god, oof. 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 Yo, don't be like that. No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this? You are way too uptight. You just need an open mind, and you will be swimming in the friends in no time. Isn't that right, Batman? Yep. And you are too lax. So you don't know what Batman is either. It might be related to the guards here. I don't know exactly how to operate it though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can be communicated to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. What is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened to not see any relative prior research on it. Just say that you are lazy. Just like me. Bruh. What is this guy? Maybe someone has already punished 10 Trislians and totally studied Batman's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusion? Just like me, for real. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right about it. What is it, Batman? Are you... Batman seemed to react to Tazan's stone slit. Tazan picked stone slit up and walked towards Batman. I hired you, don't tell me what to do. Whoa, Benman, you're amazing, Benman. A small portion of that slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea, Hazard? It's hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I have told you all before. Rigor is the key to isn't that vigor? Rigor is the key of academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Oh yes, that's true. Looks like we just have to find a way to lit up the rest of the stone slate, right, Benman? Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you, Taiki. This has nothing to do with Jebrel or Jed, so I kindly ask that you give us some peace. Huh? You're gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I wanna hear it too. You mind your business. But father, we all companions said doesn't that made it our business. Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Benman. Beep. What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of this stone slate? Huh? Isn't that really important? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that make me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. That weird thing? You mean Benman? Wouldn't it be better to give the stone slate to Jed to look after? No, I mean seriously not. Absolutely not. How do I put this? All right. I don't really trust Jebrel. I feel like he was an ulterior motive. He has an ulterior motive, and since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Jebrel might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he is very reliable. Could you be overthink this, Hazard? They said it before. He's from desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I just sooner believe that Bonifice didn't defraud me. What do you think, Nike? My backpack's pretty. What? Why is he a backpack, dude? Bro, do you have like that Doraemon star dimensional pocket or something? It can fit carrots and cabbage, and so no one more little stone slide wouldn't be a problem, right? Bro, this guy got the magical bag, dude. The Isekai magical bag. There you go. Thank you. You are the only ones I can rely on this vast sea of sand. Bog. Is it a gadget? Of course it's a gadget. Of course it is. Wait. What? It's not a gadget? I see. Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet? Plaza is ready to set off now. We should find exit as soon as possible. Don't need you to speak for me. That said, I'm indeed ready to set off whenever. Great. It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling that we did find a way out in no time. Bem and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jen and Benman sure have it off. That's good, right? These things are so slow. Just yeet me up there. Ooh. Oh. Look at this.
Fracture! Oh.
At least it is not Taiki. It's like HIT elevator. Oh god, HIT elevator, bro.
Bring it on!
Oh, that's the shadow of that, huh?
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Everyone hold hands. Oz, reveal thy... Rain outlines your fate.
Confess!
Wait, what? How do I know which one is the way it looks at? Hello, Gammy. Hello, hello.
Hey! By royal decree... No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah. 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 Truth hurts! Oh, it's all coming out now.
What is the supply from hell? What? Ask me hello that. Yo. Yo. Oh, I agree. Getting. No, no, not me. Not me. Don't worry. I'm okay. Oh my god. I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. We'll be out of here in no time. Ooh, we can finally. Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around here, out there. At least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true. Where do you guys get all the energy from? From its first exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little. You are and father are the same age, aren't you, Tysard? How many times have you stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez. I told you I'm an indoor guard. I'm the employer, so just listen to me. Wow. Oh, if it isn't Nestagle. There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew we would find an exit. I brought Cyrus and the others over. Wow, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? Hey, you've got a point. You mean that it didn't even occur to you? Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We reunited, haven't we? That's enough, by the way. We have got a new member here. That's great. There's free Mondstadt for you. Well, that's better to be cautious at a time like this. But isn't it great that we don't have to double back the rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out. But don't let your guard down. Okay, got it. Everyone united. Now kiss. Wait, there's a... Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's the exit.
Everyone hold hands. Oz, reveal thyself. Body and mind. Huh?
Flowers that glows. My god.
No, my sword. Hey. By royal decree.
We are free. Let's go. Common chest.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Yo, we are free.
I see everything.
I would never thought that it would be such a pleasant dessert. Ah, yeah, sure. Oasis. A gem and golden satin. It's quite a safe around here, right? I can finally relax. Can Bedmid get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water. Beep. What? Oh wow, we We made camp over here. Radiant spin crystal. Yo, guy, how did you come up here? Well, what is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless searcher who once tried their luck like Hazard, but didn't throw high like he did. I think that's just secret rarely reveals themselves to mortals. Hazard gave you the soul slate, right? How do you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employee, of course. After all, he's depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Chet and others waiting for too long. Wait, you bruh, had to come all the way up just to say that keep it safe. God damn. Wait a second. Okay, me back. So Daiki, I heard from Nextagle that he beat up Storm Terror and made an honorary knight for that achievement. Pardon me. Pardon me, but while you're quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course, that is the heroine must add. Don't tell me you have to fight a duel. That's amazing. Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember, and I never had the chance to travel far. Actually, it is my first time traveling so far from home. Right, Tazar's in an indoor zoology researcher. Whoa, that sounds so lame. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been planned if compared to all of yours. Just like the desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If we're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Nestago? Or do something... Okay, mosquito. Dead. Just like my father, just like me and my father. That's not bad at all, isn't it? It's not like that easy. I came from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. But as things stand, I'm afraid I can just do something else. But I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all of this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you have been too stubborn. There's always choice in life. I mean, just look at Boniface and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families have ever been to Sumeru. But we're still here with the northern wind to our back. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom. Yeah, I too think that you are taking things a little too seriously, Tizard. Right, like the relatives you mentioned earlier didn't see gave up her life, her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to. Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert, just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breathing while looking back at the great day she just had. Huh. If only I had a lot of her courage. I never knew making a decision would be this difficult because I have never given them any thought. I think I have lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no, if only things were there were 10 Paimons to choose one each. It's like the branches of a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Goddamn, suddenly it's going really deep. Deep talk. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separate branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from desert. I don't have family traditions. I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and the only have me. And you only have me. There is no large tree and no branches that tied us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself. But I have this feeling that we are like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objectives, but that is pretty free. The desert holds only the past. It has no future. If that lies beneath the sands and the wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that really brings joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path yet. I hope you'll able to take that bright path. I don't really understand you. If the path of the sand isn't that you desire, then you accept his commission. Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweeps in. The strange thing is that I have no memories of desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hopes too, I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? It will be a new day tomorrow. The roads ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chins up, Thesar. No matter what others say, I think you are a brave person. You are taking that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just do as you already done and take the second step, then the third. I'm sure she will get to that place where no one has been and find that special research material of yours. Huh. Even you can occasionally say some nice things. Huh, Jet. I'm just speaking your mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. I'll be on the lookout tonight. I will sleep with you on the quiet, father. God damn. God damn. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself the wine made from grapes, sleep, close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sands. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Damn, that's a good song though. Camping out in the desert is terrible. Oh, come on, why are you being so negative again? Well, the two of you are adventurous. Let's talk about you instead. Jet. How can a young girl like you endure sleeping in the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out for the life of me. Hazard, you are such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a being placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep in 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy of the all, you know. But you should have expected that you will have to camp outside. What else can you do anyway? Go back the way you came? Of course, not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget some reading it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Looks like you have still got some spirit, eh? Of course. This huge room is right before me. It must be Kimuno Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this Benman? Right, Benman, the strange thing. Benman? I mean, such an extraordinary thing might have been closely linked to King Drescher's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back to the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have my sleep atop 100 Benmans and never sleep again. 100 Benmans, that really would hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough material of my paper, I mean, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I have paid all of you very well too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on, aren't you already companions of this journey? Of course, we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Yeah, but Tiger is amazing too. You have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better be safe than sorry, father. The merchants can rest in oases while we are away. Gladly. We have discussed our contingency plans, but we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we will still have some supplies to come back to, even if that happens. Is that really necessary? Underestimate the sand and you will pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has its reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. This should do, right? Let's set out then. Slow down, my hangover isn't. Tessa, you better hurry up or someone might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that. Like, you ready? Let's go. Yeah. Can I? No. Ooh, what is that? Don't have enough clearance. Huh, I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me, even if they may have chosen the same subject. I got here first. The academic research aren't alone converting King research, like, what do you mean converting? I'm doing legitimate research approved by the academia. Don't you dare compare me to the treasure hoarders. Let's find a way through the door. Oh, do you remember that how Benjamin somehow made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. It might have discovered a clue. What's that desert stone slate doing with Taiki? Well, Taiki's here's an expert adventure with some. It's much more experience than us before. Yeah, that's it. That's our intention exactly. Is that how is it? Fine, you do have a point. So Taiki, have you figured anything out? Nothing so far. Well, Taiki does know nothing about research. It's never too late to learn, even if someone as knowledgeable as me can't figure anything out, I suppose. I only must continue improving myself. If I spend 10 years working hard at academia, 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman, just forget it. Huh? But you will never know if you don't give it a try. But Benjamin acting a little strange. Maybe Benjamin can open the door? Okay. I did open the door. Wow. Oh, it's actually opened the door. I didn't expect Brendan to be able to do that. I think Ben is saying that it's capable of more than that. Pawan gets the feeling that Ben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will this stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Benman. Be patient. It's very early to make any judgment yet. Well, you're right, Gabriel. A short-sighted researcher is bound to amount of nothing. Patience is a virtue. But neither Pam or not Psyche researchers will need patience nonetheless. Well, that is true. That's enough. It doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that a door opened, right? Now the door's open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Winman? Alright, tis our ecological team, let's go. Let's advance with caution. I know we should be fine if we stay close to Daiki, right? Come on, Daiki, let's get moving. Introduction of indoor archaeology. Oh, is they are alive? They might be. Okay, that one is alive. Not enough clearance. Release. Oh my. What are these? Is this silly but okay, it is a silly but advanced.
Bring it on! Kia! Kia!
Oh, Mel doesn't mind miling around the door, but nothing happening this time. It seemed to have been talking to the doors earlier. Stop that also, the doors can't speak. But something like Batman shouldn't be able to speak either, right? Huh? That's true. Yes, Batman's unknowing except that Batman can speak as well, but can beeping really be considered speaking? As long as the communication is cheap, it doesn't matter if the language used is something we are familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too. What? Sand has language? But if you don't understand it, Batman's curious. Batman really wants to know what Batman is saying. Just ask Batman if you're curious. I don't know what you're talking about to the door about. Oh, I see. Huh? You understand it? No, of course not. It's just as I mentioned before, I can sense some of its emotion. But once you understand Batman's emotion, trying to guess what Batman's saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Batman didn't sense or understand anything. Just a little. What? Really? Well, no one has been here in a very long time, of course. Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open the door. Yeah, even Batman can open. The door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it has almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long ago, and some would even pass this way many times a day. I mean, it's such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? Oh, it must have been a mischievous cat that no one could catch. Which is why so many people pass through here. Huh? Wait a minute, did the door tell Ben all of that? Of course not. They are just guesses I made based on Ben's emotion. I almost believed you. If I had known included it in my paper, wouldn't Everyone laughed at me once I published it. How will you make it up to me when that happens? Haha, Lizard. That would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the audacity of the materials you collect. Oh, so authenticity, not audacity. Okay, what I'm reading, Taiki. That was close, but I almost believed her too. We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Right, this place is huge, filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it will take us to finish. Yeah, exactly. Same motion. Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has walls, a ceiling, and even the research material you want. King Dash's civilization fell due to Trani. And this place is probably his mausoleum. Some mausoleum. I did rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here. Desert, do you and King Richard have? Yeah. Oh, all right. Nestagel and others are still waiting for us to. Otherwise, let's continue exploring. Is this guy being racist to King Dasharuth? Unacceptable. Kill this guy. How could he? Damn, this looks so ominous. The red color. And then it turned. You know how like Devalent's tears got purified by Traveler? I think the travel point is also the same. The teleport points. They're tainted and you just now purified it. Ooh. Monka E. I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Ben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it. Huh? This place is huge, and we have seen so much of the way here. Paman's sure there's a lot to write about, right? And Paman doesn't really know how much about these things. Neither of you are researchers, so of course you don't understand. What you witnessed this whole time can be considered as proof of existing research, except Ben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the academics review. It's like a law. What? What does it have to do with love? Exactly. Let me explain. A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you are pursuing your ideal partner. If you are no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart? This guy, get a load of this guy, bruh. What? You okay? This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know. The way it is thinking is really strange, in my opinion. A couple just had to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We are still talking about academics review, aren't we? I shouldn't have made that example. Just forget what I said. Bro, what? This guy. I guess this is what our little chat ends. I'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. An archaeological explanation with no hope of insight. Sigh. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate has lit up once. We will definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up. But how can you guarantee that? Wait, so you really do You know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we will leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that's true. Trizard, stop worrying about this and that. An archaeology research like you has finally got an opportunity to enter some runes. So just treat it as a chance to review some of your senior research subjects for yourself. You are right, I should be more professional, but even if we are going to split up, I want Taiki to stay close to me, okay? I'll have nothing to worry about with you around. There's no danger here. And while you may be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You will just be a burden to Taiki. Exploring ruins have never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and pen and paper, then such problem will be no problem at all. Alright. Anyway, just shout, help me if you are in danger or something. One of us will get there in time, probably. Surely they will get it, right? What if none of you do? It's an impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row at breakfast. I think you need some lessons of mathematics, yet I can introduce a teacher to you once we return. Bro. This guy is actually crackhead, if I'm allowed to say that. Oh, there's actually... What? Oh, there's a... Of course. Years of practice. Years of... Look at that. Insane skills. Never before seen. God damn.
I'm liking the look of this.
I got nothing here anymore. I'm dead. I'm dying. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Oh damn, look at this thing. Holy shit. Okay, where to put this? Oh, over here. Yo, what? Look out below. Yo, I got a secret door and a secret chamber, huh? Oh, okay, now I get it. I guess I got it. Uh, okay, I didn't actually get it. What is the thing? Oh. I'm finding everywhere. It's literally below. Ah, can't believe. Okay, don't tell me. Does it destroyed by this wind? Ba-ba-da-ba. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, what is that? We got a Sealy. Oh, nice. How do you... Okay. Oh. Oh, what is this place?
It's all coming out.
Committed to memory. By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Rain outlines your fate.
Confess! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. Oh God.
I'm liking the look of this.
Wait, that was easy. Okay, this quest is a long quest, bro. God. Great as expected of my system. No mechanism or puzzle shall ever be your match. No need to exaggerate. I think he's impressive, but you should help out you desired. Speaking of which, didn't he complain about being exhausted, not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? It's because my search and intuition tells me that we are about to make a breakthrough. Research is intuition? I'll get it, but the ability to predict that there will be ambush at the corner or a trap behind a door, right? Then you'd better be careful, Taiki. Father, let's prepare for battle as well. What are all of you talking about? The research intuition I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to a flash of genius. But what about what you have said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if that's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for them. Yo. Look at the objective mark, dude. Oh damn, look at this, please. Don't tell me am I about to get devoured by mechanical peoples. Okay. Nothing happened. Is that a morale? Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Tizar, alright? Me? Of course I'm terrific and have never felt better. Since 5 minutes I can't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Gabriel and Jet, I guess it's knowledge issue. No, it isn't about you should have knowledge about. Paman, let me test you for a moment. What can you discard from this mural? There are many people and something like a sun, an eye. I guess Paimon has no talent for this. Why did you even ask if you already knew that, huh? What about you, Taiki? What do you see? Exactly. That's exactly what a mural symbolizes. The sun and the eye symbolize King Reshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them, that hold up King Reshret's pyramid of authority. As for the subject that are insignificant, that they are not expressing a complaint, they are forced to submit. But even so, they could not escape destruction. Is that really that case? Come now. How can I be wrong? The theme of the morale fully conforms to the description, depictions of King Dashers and everything I have ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all the subjects beneath him. But this morale feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly and everyone has its own place and duty. Isn't that good? What? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Shit. You can make up stories about Ben talking to doors or decipher morals in the history of King Dash's civilization is my real expertise. But no, I won't hear any buts. Everything I've said has been proven by the prior research, and this moral will become part of the Vahumanatu. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. That isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. Huh? You hardly said more than a few words all of this time, yet you're standing up for our daughter now. I may not be a match for you in a battle of strength, but you have Taiki by your side. Taiki, I'll stay, won't you, huh? It is not appropriate. We are travelers together. Now we are all companions in our expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? What? Together? I started the expedition and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with the formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issue. Okay, this guy is arrogant. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Huh? Let's hear your unique insight. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe that all of this was built in the desert, and you only see the obedience and elevation of the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hope. It was their hope which tied the people in the sand to King Dashret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Even delusions should have a limit. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of the nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I too do not think of that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation hold any weight. You? I never knew you had such a sharp tongue, father. Argue won't change a thing. Exactly, Paman can figure out you're trying to argue if it's academic, always room of discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now. You can convince each other anyway. Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we will discover some clues, then we can see who is right and who's wrong. All right. This is infuriating. Infuriating. Oh God. I shouldn't have discussed academic with a layman. Well, what's going on? Whatever it is, it isn't my fault. That path looks like it leads upwards. I don't see any traps. Paman wonders why it leads, but staying here won't change anything either. So let's continue, shall we? Thinking like a call. The Secret of El Amar. I like the name. Oh, I'm really close to the Desherate thing. Oh wow, it's all going up. Oh, these runes are magnificent. Those aren't ordinary runes. If the records are correct, they should be doing Dashrath's Manusum. Most of them. It's where the tyrant is buried. Should we still go forward then? All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. Huh. I will do this, even if all that cheap archive is showing so arrogant Martians the error of their ways. Taiki, let's head over carefully. This looks terrifying, but looks so beautiful. It's like destruction. Paimon feels even smaller now that we have gotten closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand. That was also one of King's means of ruling, building huge sculptures to install the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant into them, thus achieving the objective of demonstrating them. The act of using huge amount of manpower to build such a spectacle necessary is a testament of King Dashrath's tyranny. Okay, this guy is actually arrogant and racist. Whoa, so Benman can even open a door this huge? It's difficult to say, maybe it's just open on its own. It might have nothing to do with Benman. God, why is he being so stubborn? Then explain to me how this thing, Benman opened this door, what's the logic behind that? Paimon doesn't know either. Benman, what is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there anything you are familiar with in there? A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable power. Wait a second. Okay, I'm back. Took my piss break. And now you back. Should I like stop the quest and do something else? Are I enjoying? This quest is pretty long. Really long though. Well, let's see then. A grain of sand is insignificant, but the ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Research of a blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my research intuition is telling me that the dangers ahead is incomparable to the danger we have faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you to the dwellers, so they count on me. Come on, it's just some difference in opinion. It isn't that serious, is it? Why you don't archive your stream? I'm started to do that. Yeah, I'll do. I'll like archive this stream. I actually did archive like 2 of my streams on my YouTube channel. So I guess I will do that from this year. So yeah. I'm pretty inconsistent. This is sad. I actually like I'm like very inconsistent about what I do and don't. So it will take some time to adjust and decide what sort of path I really look forward to. But yeah, I will archive this stream on YouTube or in Twitch. But Twitch is like, it stays for like a week or 2 weeks rather, like 40 days, and then it disappear. So in YouTube, I guess like it stays safe. You didn't get it at all. The conclusion, the collusion of views in academics is no difference from a battle. Sheesh, this guy's really getting more annoying by the minute. So are you are all of you done? It's not that easy to hold Benjamin back, sorry. The Benjamin really wants to go inside, huh? Let's stop delaying then. Holy shit, look at these monsters. Is monsters like machines? Yep, I knew that.
Hey! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Okay, nothing is here. Okay. Ooh, damn. We got treasure. Phew. Thank goodness when it's all right. Seriously, stop rushing up so quickly. What if you get into trouble? Huh? Should that be called an injury or a malfunction? Doesn't matter. There aren't any decoration doctors or mechanics here anyway. Yep. We do have a bunch of angry adults though. You're absolutely right about that. I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Wait, what? How did we get this thing open? And to figure out if he's brave or cowardly. What are those? Wait, you guys will completely ignore the amount of Mora this thing has here? Are you guys for real? If I remember correctly, it can be up to few months in Twitch. It's weird when I check out other channels. some show up to, yeah. So like non-affiliates like me who aren't affiliate enough anyway, they stay for like 14 days, and for affiliate it takes around 2 months, and then partnered are 6 months, if I believe. 6 months or a year, I don't know about that, but yeah. So to affiliate myself, I had to get like 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers of that of a live stream. That's all. It's very easy to get, but like to ask 50 people to follow you, that's something you have to do, like consider, you know. I haven't actually asked other people to join and follow my, because I'm pretty shy on that. Like it might actually come up weird and they'd be like, oh, thank you, you're just promoting yourself, huh? That's actually not good. I was like, yeah, I guess. Please help, please. Even like follower helps a lot, even though they aren't like viewing me. But yeah, that's the thing. Like if you affiliate, you get 90% of what Twitch feature offers. So if you're affiliate, you are kind of very good. Need your achieve for Mello to do some clip for it? Yeah, sure. I can just send it to the YouTube channel, YouTube at the Taiki TV channel. I can just send that in there, and you can just get some clip out of it. Now you can make clips on videos too on YouTube now. That's pretty good. Clippers have more features now. They can actually do it pretty good, and it kind of helps a lot because Clippers is like a source of promoting one's live stream. The Clippers actually helps a lot for these cases. What are those? The huge statue here don't look like guards. They're so intimidating. Tizar Paimon thinks it's the best if you don't touch anything here. They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Okay, that's something. I mean, Zhongli will say the thing. There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me have a look. We should split up and search for clues. Oh wow, 4 investigation points. Do I need to climb? Imagine like I'm here and then suddenly this guy like stomps on me. That would be real creepy, not gonna lie. Okay. What do I do? That's closed. That's some green blue stuff. Give me Mora. Hey. More Mora. 100 Mora. 200. 200. Oh god. 500 Mora from all of these. Really? How do I? Oh, there's a way. Me Papega. Oh wow, it turned purple. Oh god. Did the bot like timed out you?
Huh.
What?
My intuition tells me that something very interesting
Wait
is
a
about to
second
happen.
for like 30 seconds. So okay, this
Rain outlines your fate.
Autobot thing is actually weird. I need to do something about that then.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
I wasn't able to read what you said. What? Yo, let me in! Let me in! Test, yeah. We good. Oh damn, we got something over here. Yeah, the auto mode just delete that whole thing. Need to see what can I do with this thing. Let my man stream for 3 hours, Pog. Hey. This thing is actually pretty long of a quest. How do I go? Yo! I don't have clearance, dude. Can't do anything. We have to open that up. It's very long, yeah. Only using Ayato Cry. I can actually use Ayato. Okay, sure. Useless Senpai Weird of Fall Mechanics by Melasoon. Okay. Why is Ayato?
Very well.
What's Ayato using? 71219. My Ayato use Shimenao, by the way.
So,
My Ayato use Shimenao. Constellation 1. 698. Wait, why is 8? Okay, there you go. 9.
collect these.
Monka E. It's already good why you hate him, sir. I don't know how to buff him though. That's sad. This one is the right one. How do I go the left one then? Is there any other door? Hello? Open this up. Eugene Kaja Vanek. Okay. Yeah, that might be a way. Oh, like there. Let's change him to this and then we have Ayato,
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Kazuha.
Why not?
Sounds good to me.
You stay there. And Yenshin. Yenshin. Oh, there.
Let's get this show on the road.
The combo can be done. It can be though if I just forget about his ult, which takes a major amount of time, like insane amount of time to cast. Why did they did that with Ayato? If you Q is okay, it's fine. Yeah, I can just Q and then swap everything and then just blast everything down. What? Why am I here? What? Oh, it's up there. Huh? What? I never use Shimano, so I don't know how it works in practice. So like, as long as you have a little bit of energy, it's fine. Wait, what? Where is that door? Oh, right here. Three, two, one, go.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
It doesn't open now. Oh, there's... Is it a... Okay. That's nothing. That's nothing. Where do I have to go? I'm so confused. So we light up that too. So that one and that one. Okay, turn left here. Now go back. There's a small corridor. This one, but this is not opening. And this thing is also not opening. There's this. And that's the whole thing. And there's nothing here. We've done that. Am I looping for forever now? What's happening? What about this? Okay, this one has this door. Okay, we got time challenge. Oh, there you go.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Okay, now if open that up, open that up. Okay, that's done. It's the same place. And that's not a door.
Let's light it up! And leap!
Try to open what? The green light? Where? Oh God. Took me a while. Took me a fucking while. It was right in front of the whole time. What? Yo. You can run around 5 times, so yeah. Impressive. I guess impressive. No, I'm not impressive. I'll definitely credit you if you're able to publish my. Oh God. Okay. Although what we are about to do is disrespectful, it's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. It is. Everybody say that, huh? Wait, huh? There's nothing in there. How is that possible? But this diagram. Wait a minute. Let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Cause King Dasha knew that inquisitive researchers like me would come with the desire to what? How the king would know after he dead, bro? Would come with the desire to get the bottom of things and cover all the secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things that would be. It's about to get good. What? This most important things would be placed in such a conspicuous place. Moreover, this place is too low. Way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Well, let's hear what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is untrue. Huh? Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I'm still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands. What you see is truth. Just you wait, I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upwards. Taiki, let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Tarzad will get himself into trouble if this goes on. Is this some kind of elevator? Well, that's convenient. So we go all the way. It actually looks cool, not gonna lie. All the way just to get some pretty looking animations. I think you should switch to main team after progress. What do you mean? This is my main team, huh? What do you mean? Opium. I will use this team, don't worry. We don't have enough clearance. I don't know what this clearance is for. Oh damn. Say coca. Why? Theoretically, this should be where King Desert organs are stored. But just like before, nothing's physically stored here. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone slate is the key, but it cannot open all the doors. Even the key must first receive acknowledgement. I like this quest the most so far in Genshin. Really? This so far is interesting. Like there's some sort of like very mysterious. Oh, Benman's link to this place is obvious. So, but what do you mean? The stone slate must receive acknowledgement. That's just absurd. Benman, what do you think is correct? Maybe. Now that I have calmed down a little, I can understand why Jebral is challenging my views. You say that he was once from the desert. Yeah? Perhaps some experience. Okay, there you go. This old ass in church is this quest is so annoying. I hate him so much. Yeah, I guess like they made it so you will hate him. They intentionally made it so it kind of looks like that, you know. Perhaps some experience, even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course. What? Knowledge? True knowledge? What the fuck? And naturally, there is no academic record of such things. These superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But yet, do you really think that Benman's words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere instead of an actual academic research, you know? Huh? But Benman has helped. Oh god, I just skipped it. I doubt your speech is high flown, though they sound they are entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows. Operating something wrong 1,000 times would make it right. Is that Rolly? Yeah, it's definitely Rolly. You'd casually trash talk other society living. Yeah, this guy is racist and a very annoying character. This is like what you call like very racist person. Doesn't want to believe anything. Taggy Paimon are an adventure with a vast amount of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no links to this place. So what do you think is right? Whoa, you can just spring that on us. Benjamin is right. But no one here can really understand Benjamin. He's very irritating to be with. Yeah, I can see that. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about differing opinions, why don't you focus our attention on a real problem like, alright, didn't the stone slate light up earlier, but there are still so many blank spots on it. So do you think we'll find clues about the stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate, Taiki? Beep. I missed Tainari. Why did he not come? Yeah. If Tainari would come, then Tainari would be like, ah, okay. We got everything correct. Deduction. Whoa, it's shining. Looks like it's opened up a new passageway, huh? So it really is a key. But if you look closely, there's still an empty patch. Tazard, can you tell us about the symbols on it now? I'll have the answer once they are all lit up. It's still too early now. I can jump to conclusion. You know, but does that make sense? If the people of the past who are fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a complete opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. Yeah, no, Paimon, the kind of doubts that would happen. Since the passage with the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having the feeling that something is leading us forward, going back the way you came as an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches, just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I'll expect all of you to stay until end. Should we really call it decisive piece evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Gabriel or Trezor is correct, but we will definitely get an answer if we continue, right? Thank you, let's be more careful from now on. Slowly as they walk into the dangers they're in. Find out the next episode. What happened? Oh, thank goodness, they're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap. Anyway, let's go look for the others. Wait, what? Some other device in King Dash's runes will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas you are not able to before. Really though? Like when I smell charcoal in my... What? Yo! Yeah, are you burning something, Rolly? Yo! What? What the hell? Rolly, you okay? Rolly isn't okay. Oh man, look at this place. Push. What? Fatui? How come Fatui is here? Yo! Yo, my brothers! The Fatui gang. Fatui gangs are like, oh my god, we have 3 golden... We got crystal flies. No! Guys! You can do it! Yes! Fight, guys! Damn! Hey little guy, what you doing? Oh, I got zapped. The guy got healed. Damn! Look at them. Okay, I will heal you. I will just give you some buffs, okay? Okay. You guys have fun. Yes, you guys can do it. Hell yeah, brother. One dead. They have more HP than Zhongli. Hell yeah. Okay, I will give you like
Off we go.
Bennett's buff.
I'm going in.
Fight, guys! You guys can do it. Smell came from neighbor. Neighbor fucked up. Okay, guys, like.
Flag fly and step. Break a leg.
Be still.
Look at that damage I'm doing. Damn, bro. Okay, you guys can do it, right?
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
And step.
Okay. Damn. Okay, you guys are useless. Fog damage, yeah. Finally here, my savior. Yes, I came for you. Now give me money. I woke up to find myself in this place and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. It fall apart? You machine? Question mark? That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths of finally find Jet and the father. But the Fatu attacked again. Oh, that's terrible. My sincerities. I'm Taiki. Did you see Benman on the way? Benman is gone. I searched all the area to no avail. We didn't, did we, Taiki? We didn't. Then Benman must be up ahead. It's the only one left alone now. We must find it soon. There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Okay, how about you run off and we left you here? Okay, you be fine with that. Batman have helped us so much. It's a part of our group. I don't know about you, but I would not be so cruel as to abandon a companion. We must find Batman. Its capabilities are undeniable, Tenzin. I'm sure you're aware of it. You have a new Jabrel. Fine, you win. Let's find Benven first, but I'm leaving if you encounter the Fatui again. Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot? Huh? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic. True, after all, you said yourself that you aren't a very great researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't granted. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. God damn. The secrets of Alamar. Batcham, this place is huge. Just bought out of nowhere every damn place, yeah. Frog.
Be still.
Damn, that damage. Holy shit. So much damage. Can I go up? Oh, it's closed. The door is closed for me. You missed the first time doing this event. Quest. Hey. I see. Oh my. Oh my, this is water.
One with nature.
Flags up. Strike is one. Everybody stand back.
Okay, that was a fraction of the damage.
Time to go.
Why doesn't Benny heal like full HP, bruh? Okay, that is not clearanced.
Time to go.
Rip Ayato's ult, he will be missed. Is Ayathas all that good though? It's like 20% damage bonus for basic attack. I can still do though. I can like change its artifacts to something else entirely. Yeah, but like, let's see, 25. You need it for Hydrosrill Cry. Oh, you mean that? Oh, okay. I guess. Let me try my support CPS build. It Heizo, my brother. Hey.
Oz, reveal thy
Confess!
Done. By the way, my official build is kind of cracked. It's
I
like,
created another universe and founded paradise.
okay, shut up. 959 EM, 12 crit, 85 crit damage. And that's about it. Stringless and like 4-piece paradise set. He's OP. Like 51, 103 elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery. This feather is cracked. 103 element mastery. Okay, wait. Somebody in my doorstep. Okay, I'm back. What is this abomination? Ayato for Shimei. What would you use Lost Paradise on official? Yeah, it's because I'm doing a hyper bloom. I was used to using Ayato's artifact. The Ayato has like this artifact before. 22 and 26. So yeah. But she suck at hyper bloom. Yeah. Actually. C2 high though? Yeah. I was not able to. I need a cookie. That's like the cookie build I have. You know what? Should I though? You have Raiden? Raiden is like specific build, right? It's like what Raiden is, right? Huh. Wait, isn't she has like a AoE attack? Yeah, there you go. When Writer is used, it deals additional 200 damage, and its AoE is increased by 50%. It does do that, but not like to the efficient of Cookie, right? I don't have Cookie, so that's something to remind myself.
Everyone hold hands. By royal decree, no my sword.
Yeah, it does hyper bloom like to some extent, right? Raiden E. Raiden is like, I guess the Raiden is like specific build, so I'm not changing Raiden's
Body
build
and mind.
anymore. 1,000 embodied chambers. Oh my shit. This place is huge. Why should I go? I see. Oh, shut up.
Time to act. Rain outlines your face. Hey! Oz, reveal thyself!
Miscalculated. Oh, it's all coming out now.
I see a lady. Lady.
Everyone hold hands! Where are you? By royal decree, no, my sword! Winter shall eventually come.
No, I will come. Pepe LA. Bro, hide this fun from Pepe hands.
I'm liking the look of this.
Oh my, look at that thing. Okay, I'm diverting myself. Where is this place? Yo, we have so much things to explore. Mikey. All anime got styles, yeah. That's why I'm animo stan you. I got all the animo characters. I'm the animo guy. Let's see. Or target. Look at the controller pair aiming. This controller player aiming.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Oh my, she's. Wait, her voice line is kinda fitting for the whole desert vibe, you know. It's like royals everywhere. Wait, why my bag? Oh.
Just following orders.
Oz, reveal! Ja! Ja! Ha!
Looks like I went too far.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Watch the fucking shit out of that guy. Wait, where should I? Where I have to go? Oh. Beta. Okay, I see a slate. I go down. I grab the slate. I regret. This is a dead end, bruh. Oh, look at the solar pearl. Yes, it's like 75 162. Wait a second. Does he get benefit from the Kagura's rarity? Like, does the charge count as a separate E skill? Or do they like the same? I guess like they are the same, right? Doesn't make sense if they are different. Don't have eyes and have no idea what he does. He is like punch. If you have 4 stacks, if you hold it like right now, it will accumulate all the points and then collect. Okay, back to the track. Oh my god. Punch. This team is kind of fun to play, not gonna lie.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa.
Everybody dies in this team.
See, just follow my intuition.
Hog. Anything down below? Nothing? Okay. Oh my, something grand is coming up. The rooms, I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice that they must expel transperses outsiders. Trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you will have to wait until I return and ask some Ishar War experts. Oh, but I wonder if the King Nations was a triad, like you say. Why wasn't there a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when you are finally found. Those guys down there aren't friendly. We just have to find a way around to process forward or that's what to be in the remembrance again, you know? I get really thinking. Did they kidnap Ben? You got to rescue it. Calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I have come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. You aren't fighting, bro. Yo. But we would not have been able to get here without Benman. And Tezard, we will ever be able to solve this academic problems of yours without Benman either. That's right. We have got to rescue it. Even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You are not afraid of them, right, Taiki? Don't worry. Taiki is an expert of dealing with Fatui, but we should still be careful. Wait, why is this place? Ah, you're... Okay. Should I go down, deal with these guys? Okay, I need to. But let's first do the time quest. Yo, Foggers. Foggers. Look at them. Years of training and practice have achieved. What?
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Wait, we have something here. Oh, this is the place where I got the thing. Ah, I see, I see, I see. It's all connected now, huh? Poggers, look at them. Huh, I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jabril. Huh? And here you are, just expected, even without invitation from me. Oh. Oh, how long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jabril? Is this Giga woman? Whoa, that guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jabril. Oh no, it's not a woman. Yeah. My bad. How cold is our union after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know, I don't hold the past against you. Either that or I'm not Samuel the straight shooter. But still a place for you to interrupt Tutmos. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Babel owns us. I knew it. I knew Babel wasn't a good person. He's actually old friend. He's actually old friends with someone like this. Nonsense. My father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his own reasons. Oh god, the bitter rate go down a little. Okay, it's fine now. That really hurts, Chad. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Gabriel, you got such a cold heart. It's like father, like daughter, I see. Oh dear Chad, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on the other side, in one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems Gabriel didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can be, Gabriel. Couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked after all. We did call you the treacherous kid. As I listened to my stubborn subordinates reporting to me about the response of the forged march in the Oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could have imagined that little chat's place in your heart is no different than those forged merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she will hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father, Samuel, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you still the same lappy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. Uh-huh. So you're afraid. You're afraid that the ghosts of the past will seek you out for the debt you own. Of course, I have the right. The secrets of Almar belong to the Truthmost. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us. Grains of sands. Just look at yourself. You are the children cowards. What the ferocity you once had. Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough. Hand Benman over. Benman? Oh, that mechanical creation. Haha. Hey, did you all hear that? Gabriel actually calls that thing Benman. Unfortunately, this says knights aren't our only acquaintances, or this would be much more amusing. Hand over Benman or else. Or else what, Gabriel? Isn't very even necessary. Ultimatum after ultimatum, have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Alright, do you remember what happened to Ufara? Haha, you haven't forgotten, right? That's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories again and again. What the heck is this guy saying? We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, shit. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Gabriel is much weaker than he used to be. Taiki, that guy Samuel looks strong, but we have to give him a good training so we can get Benman back. Bro, that's easy. It's easy, bruh.
Time to act.
I just have to do that, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bacham. Done. Me powerful. Hey, yo. Benman, are you alright? Beep, beep. It seems fine, but a little sad. Hey, Gabriel. You'd better all tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Samuel is clearly some manner of villain, but he was easy being so fellow with you, and even with Chet. So are you part of some same group? I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samuel to trick a simple, arrogant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even used your own daughter to gain trust for the sake of the goals, didn't you? And you, Chet, that natively arrogance of yours was just a facade that Gabriel made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you are indeed. Tazard, you are too much. Paimon thinks that Jade really was in the dark about this. But as for Gabriel, Paimon, you too. Taiki, wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow on my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm not an actress. And you, father, this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think that I made the wrong choices. You know, I remember Snell calling it something like treacherous grit. Yes, that's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the Sand people. Truthmost, no matter what it was in the past now. Anyway, Samuel is a madman, though the object is true and true. He only stopped at nothing to achieve his objectives. That was obvious enough. My wife, Chet's mother, was killed by him. What? Capital D column? Ayo. So that's what happened. Is that why you never even mentioned her? Your mother was a researcher too. if it wasn't for me, you would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Tizard? What? I wouldn't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. Huh. At least you have got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I will protect you until this mission is over. No way, it's obvious that Samuel has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Tessar, you are being stupid again. It's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Dashut's treasures. Why would he have taken Bondman otherwise? So, here it come for you, even Mosquito. Dedge. Okay. It come for even if my father wasn't there. After all, you have the key to solve everything. I do? Wait, the stone slate. Good thing I gave it to Taiki to keep for keepsake. I knew it wasn't something safe. Hey, it's just not the stone blade, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as the researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. I'll do my job. You can rest at ease for us here. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time we will have to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blade are like a viper's fang. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it will lead to fatal consequences. I hope you will keep your word. Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we have finally gotten Benjamin back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange that Samuel doing here. What they want should be up here, right? I'm sure he has a plan, or perhaps we missed some clue around here. Oh, then we absolutely can allow our difference to delay our explanation. Let's go. How long is this quest, bro? I'm like streaming for 4 hours now. It's exactly 4 hours and 10 minutes. Or more than that. Because I already streamed for a long time. Bongaritos. Oh, Pongo B. Pong. Discord Pong. Okay, let's right off. Or I'll more or less show us Discord. Okay. Who are you guys?
Everyone focus!
Oh,
By royal decree, Rain outlines your fate.
I miscalculated.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
can I question where is the... Oh, it's enough. Let's go. We got more and more Fatois, huh?
Hey! Oz revealed by
Settler!
Yeah! I summon these! Shine.
Easy.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Hither. Yo, what's hither? What? What is thing asking me to go? Is this thing even open? No. Oh my god. Okay. We go. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. How did I knew that this thing will be?
This might hurt a little. By royal decree, no, my sword.
What? Wait, how do you guys do these things? Home.
Grow. Oz revealed by
These things are crazy big. There's surely places that I never explored. Well, that's about the story quest I will do for today. That's a long ass gameplay. Not gonna lie. That's a long thing. In underground we have this. Oh my god, there's a long place to go. Well, to be honest, like I wanna do more, but like I already played for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours or so. Let's like pull 2 times. No. Anyway, let's end it, okay? Shall we? That's it for today. Everything in the leeway. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for staying, and thank you for NG Gaming, Shawnix, and Level 100 to follow me today. It's actually pretty good of a stream. It's a very good, cool stream today, like, since it's the first stream of the year. And I'm gonna play more different games, not just Genshin. It's just that okay, status report, okay guys. So like I have to remake my PNG model that I was thinking to do. It's like a chibi version of the actual OC model. And I have my overlays in making, so I'm have to make that. But I guess like I'm not able to do that in like until mid January, because there's a lot of different things that had come up. My cousin brother's wedding is there, so I have to be there too. And you know, like Indian weddings, they have like, before it even happened, there's like thousands of the different rituals and small parties that you have to attend. So yeah, I have to do that also. So that's why like the things are delayed of all the overlays, all the toggles. There's like separate overlays thing for followers and subscribers and everything. The things will be getting better. It's like it's still scuffed. The streams are still a little bit scuffed, but that's what it is, right? And it's scuffed until it's not. We can always like just appreciate the scuffness, and then as time goes on, things will be much better. Well, that's about the whole status report. I will, if my voice is not cracked tomorrow, I might actually stream and end the whole quest tomorrow. But let's see what do I do. Okay, I might be busy, might have something to do with the whole wedding thing. But thank you for staying with me and everything. It's me.